Hey. I was running a bit late today. Let me just make sure that everything's okay. Sometimes OBS likes to be a bit quirky and change my devices without telling me. Microphone is correct. Let me just check NVIDIA. I also have to update the Discord. Kelly Stan time, which is funny because the one day I'm late, somebody's actually waiting for the stream. Okay, let's see here. And they said, "Hi, sorry I missed all the other streams. I got carried away playing." Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I hope you've been having fun playing Pokopia. I've heard it's a very good game. Very, Dragon Quest Builders game. Let's see. I'm just updating the Discord, one sec. What battle? As in, what is the final battle? Well, they're telling me to climb Mount Coronet, and apparently there's a Pokemon coming through the portal or something. Is my microphone correct? The bar looks strange. I think it's okay. It might just be cutting out weirdly. Alright. What battle are you at? I mean, all the areas are finished. They're all complete. So, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. Let me just turn on my Switch. Yeah, sorry. I was running a bit late, so I kind of just started the stream, and I'm like, yeah, let me just get the final setup all done. Let's move it over to the gameplay. Alright, everything seems to be okay. Let's see the face cam. You know, even without the ring light. Probably keep that off though. How long am I on for? Maybe until the game is done. Last stream got kind of interrupted. It was pretty short. It was like less than 2 hours. This time, I'm thinking maybe like 4 hours. Or just, you know, until... Who knows how much is left. So... Let's see here. Alright, we're good to go. I did do some grinding off... like, pretty much the day after the last stream. So now, Zoroark is level 57, and everyone else is stronger than that. I basically just did that same route that I was doing, where I was just fighting all the Bronzongs. Do I have any shinies? I do not. And I'm actually pretty surprised at that. In terms of... I think I had some stuff to share here. Oh yeah. Photo mode. Just because I wanted to see if you could actually replace the profile pic that's on the save screen, because it's like so out of date. And this was me on top of the temple. You just had like this Braviary flying around. This is in the snow area, so I was just sniping this guy. I actually caught 2 of these guys. in the exact same way. That's pretty fun. So now, hey, there's a Wurmple outbreak. Let's see if that derails the entire stream. Summit, I guess. cup of coffee here. The reason I'm kind of late for the stream is because I had a bit of a headache, so I had to lie down for a bit. Legit, like, I set my alarm for like 14 minutes. And I actually fell asleep in that time. Is it even worth gathering materials right now? Try an outbreak later, you have a... It's worth it. Yeah, I don't have a shiny charm. I think you would have to reset it like many times. Isn't this the guy that makes a potato mochi? Oh no, he's the... I don't know who this is. Oh ho, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up grilled potato mochi. I don't remember this guy having a green beard. That taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. Well, I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got to get rid of you once and for all. Alright, old man, let's see what you got. I'll make my... Kamado's right hand. I'm charged with executing all evildoers. I gave him my word that I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not... Lings longs to live in a new home, free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before? Well, now you'll get a closer look. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot and my heart pound at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja that have been left to molder all these long years. Kelly says, you get to choose a clan and that determines which legendary you encounter. I wonder if that's... because I already made that choice on the last stream, and I did go with Adamant. Wait, I have Decidua. $59. Ooh, you missed that one. I guess Leaf Bladed is pretty much the only thing I can do. Oof. Okay. Max Potion. Maybe I should have just gone straight style. I always forget to do that. Miss Magius cannot land its shots. Gardevoir. Worst Pokemon out right now. A Leaf Blade, I guess. Not. Because I know it's going to use Psychic and that's going to be the end of it. Alright. Time to show everyone why I spent an enormous amount of time with Zoroark. Did I play ZA? I did a full series on that one. I played it start to finish on stream. It was a lot of fun, actually. Enough. Critical hit. Okay, sure. Critical hit, swords dance, and strong style. He was gonna live that. You couldn't do that. In regards to... Well, I just need someone fast. I feel like I haven't used this sneeze lure in so long. Ooh. Well, that's not fun. Let's use some advanced techniques. Ooh, I should have made that strong style. Doesn't matter. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. Only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion, at least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Pansy, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, appear from that space-time rift, Kamado may lose a hold of it. Reason. Save Kamado from himself. By force if you must. Do that and all stuff you feel more delicious a human stomach can handle. Okay. That looks like Azelf, Regigigas, Fio. I don't know. I have no idea what that right one is. It's just in a square. Kelly is saying I should get Alpha Roulette. I'm guessing that's a Rowlet. You get it after completing the game. I mean, if I have a choice as to which one to get, I would want to get the Osh. Considering that was the other choice. Also, I think it's a good thing that I think it's a good thing that or else I would be under level for this. Well, this is it. Have you brought everything you need? I have 25 Ultra Balls. You find all... if I have time, I'll look for them. Max Revives, maybe I'll get like 4. I think the rest are okay. You brought the red chain? Pansy! Whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that apparently has been sighted through the rift. I think it might be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading toward the temple. Why did I pick the most annoying voices for both of these guys? You chose Diamond. I would also likely choose Diamond as well. Look at this guy, thinks he's a Black Knight. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, bro, the guy you kicked out of the village. What do you think? What do you think even the red chain is some trick on Pansy's part? To get that thing, and I should know I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all of this on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? And work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever one of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Pansy. Today we battle in earnest. I like how I'm seeing your spoilers after they happen. Braviary, huh? Well, it's a good thing I have the worst Pokemon in front right now. So all of these don't anything. Whatever. Strong style is. Go out in a blaze of glory. The Decidueye. That did nothing. Huh. Okay. He's flying type? He's flying type and psychic type. Yeah, he didn't use either of those, which... Nice max potion, dude. Is it worth trying to switch into... You end the message, but it takes a minute to load to your screen. Yeah. That's why I have the messages on to sort of show you when I'm actually able to see it. If it's too much of a delay, like I think like 10 seconds is normal. But if it's more than that, then probably like refresh your page. Because then that should... That should be the end. Probably should have just went strong style on that one. You know what? I haven't used a Rhyperior in a while. My giant alpha Rhyperior. Snorlax. Don't I have a fighting type move? Oof. I have Double Edge. This might be worth it. No, I may as well do this. It's double edge. Double edge would still take 2 shots, and I feel like the recoil would have actually made it so that that last hit would have killed. So I'm just gonna use 2 strong style high horsepowers. Ooh, he's doing his sweeper setup. Poison is good against Fairy. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. If that didn't poison, then... What's your last one? Golem? Well then. Wow, Sneasler is actually fast enough. He's actually fast enough that even without Agile, I would still move twice. Wait, do I know? Okay, whatever. Let's hope this kills. I missed what it said, but was I already attack debuffed? Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. That's a level 3 apology. How are you the only one here? To be honest, a lot of people don't join the stream within the first like 2 hours. Like even if I start later, a lot of people don't join until like I'm 2 hours into the stream. Sometimes they join pretty fast. Like I don't know. I'm glad you're. Like the last stream I did, there was like nobody there, which I mean kind of works out because I had to end early as well. So, Pansy, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubt. Commander, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team that expelled you. No, for the sake of the Celestial people and all the Hisui. Okay. Don't you worry, Commander. We got the red chain. There's someone else here now, never mind, they left. That's why I keep the view count hidden. These are all the variants, huh? Got the Stantler, the Cleavor, Saluna, Lilligant. I keep forgetting that Lilligant even has a regional variant. Arcanine. Oh, you can actually just... Basket Legion. Is that... Who even is this? Oh, I guess that's Electrode, but he's like on top of electricity. Because they couldn't just put like a ball with eyes there. Sneasler. That's, what's his face? And Braviary. It's time to use that red chain, let's see what it can do! Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. Avalug. Right. The name completely slipped my mind. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Animan, what are you saying? What do you mean catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain, then try to catch me then, human, for the fight to come. Taking these. Thanks for the 10 Ultra Balls, I hope that's enough. Yeah, I guess that choice I made back then was the actual choice. Whoa. I don't even know if you can catch Arceus in this game. You can? Oh, that's cool. The red chain was a fraud. That's true, I have the wrong Okay, no. So it's Dragon and Steel. Well, I guess this is neutral. Let's use Bitter Malice. I can give it Frostbite, maybe? Never mind. Ouch. Ground type attacks. Yeah. Anything else? Fighting? What happens if I kill it? Ooh, guess what? I didn't think that would kill it. Here, regroup. Battle resets. Handsy, what the hell, man? You're supposed to catch it. Remember what I said? It was saying try to catch me. If you have the strength to defeat it, surely you should be able to catch it as well. Yeah, okay, I miscalculated. Let me switch who's in front. Let's just do Decidueye, just do one Aura Sphere, and then that should just take it down to red or something. they're really drilling it into me. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on, guys, I made one mistake. Dialga. It's me again. Try to really, like, brace yourself this time. It kind of took away all the urgency. All right, 1 aura sphere. Okay, I think that's enough. There goes Roro time. Cool. I'll just put out Cleavor, because like none of these moves should kill it. Hit him with an X Scissor. There we go. Hey. Remember when you had to throw like 700 Ultra Balls at a legendary Pokemon to catch it? It was in the red and asleep. He caught it. The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes. Thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Pansy, my boy. I'm here too, by the way. I was watching and I accidentally skipped that text box. Caught your way to simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Did you catch it? I just got back. Yeah, you just missed it. Before I catched it, and then came back right after I caught it. Looks like I've taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Dialga. Might be in my mind from your Pokeball. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now human fighting off the... You're telling me there's another one? Smashed to bits, no way even Pansy can tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Even though it died to an Aura Sphere the first time. Will Palkia. This warrants a sip of coffee. It looks like Dialga. Gag. All of you must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, I can't just leave it here. You're done since you won't be used to anyone if you die up here in this mountain. You were gonna get gone. That's dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capability. Creature. I'm amazed that you managed to stay on your feet before it, Pansy. And did you notice that the massive aura it was emanating? It seems likely that the buildup of the same energy is what caused the strange lightning that threw its frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Because that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. Both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandon your trust in Pansy. Hello, MAA. Completely missed keys on the keyboard. You can retract your message, but it still shows up on the stream. And to you, Pansy. on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you hadn't raised as tagged as you did.
Hey, I'm not forgiving him. That was silly.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter in hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple.
That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's right in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Let's move on. No need to speak any further about rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Pansy has influence on us all. Yeah, thank goodness you are here, huh? We'd have no chance of getting through this disaster without you.
We're still not through it. I'll leave you to keep fighting the Red Shade of Shattered.
Relax, I've got a plan. Mighty Dialga told me.
Yeah, the Pokemon that spoke to you?
Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vestine's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said he wants to go with us back to the temple.
Well, the red chain pieces. Anyway, I did collect them. In the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's got to be it, but what about the Stone of Creation's beginning part?
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and materials. Minerals, he even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leanne will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Do you have any idea what the stone could be?
Well, upon my word, perhaps I do. Pansy, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Wilder and the others? The ones that Volos shoot upon them?
Okay. Hey, Huffnut, welcome to the stream.
Aha, just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe became this plate. I think this might be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. I believe the young Leanne might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he's been investigating at Volo's urging.
Now that you mentioned it, that Volo fellows come around the Diamond Settlement asking about these plates before.
This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for this Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose.
Okie dokie. Rita, might we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leanne to the summit camp for everyone.
I like how there's just standing behind. Just completely unfazed by these events. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Now, admin, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of this great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show us a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader admin, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine, your job is to provide support. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clan. Take a hint. Oh, admin, you silly foolish boy, do you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, and before I forget, it seems you weren't useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Well done. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. I call it the Origin Ore. That would be an enormous waste of time in the last like 20 minutes. Just my way of encouraging the little people, and you're also little compared to me. Thanks for the candy truffles. Probably should have read the description on what that even does. I've brought Leanne! That suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isui's ores and stones are her precious resource, since I was the first to realize that fact. Only natural that I should be the first consulted. That's the worst voice I've ever done. If you have a problem with it, maybe you should take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, I swear, shut the hell up. They're at stake here. But Adamant, everyone back home is worried. I'm doing too many voices. I can't like hold one now. Alright. Where did we end, if you would? Certainly. Now let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Okay, primeval grotto. Am I just gonna walk the entire way? I think it's close enough. Oh. Is it even on this map though? Yes. Okay. A curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. That's very specific of me. Why do I say that? What do you think, Leanne? Taking into my consideration of the... What was the voice I was doing? Taking into the consideration of my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my... I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh god, it's 3 more voices I have to do. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? Tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out at the treasure you're after, and then you'll have to give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not like as if you were hurt. Oh, we may say we moved precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this Alpha Sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but you won't get in Leanne's way. There's 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Pansy. I bring good luck to you already said this like 3 times. Let's just fold them and move on. That was a very silent ride-on. Okay. Aura Sphere. I mean, Leaf Blade was 4 times effective, even if it is physical. Probably would have killed. What is that? That's like a fossil Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, I guess just do it again. That's very fair. Alright. I guess strong style Shadow Ball should be. Or I could have done Nasty Plot and then Shadow Ball. But then Gengar's pretty fast. Never mind, doesn't matter. You are rather formidable. See, the Zoroark is coming in handy. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? We can really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I have no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You really are strong. Really are strong. Wow. I completely forgot what voice is. You really are strong as ever, Pansy. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. And if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. This is the closest thing we have to an antagonist in this game. Those 3. What do they even come here for? Oh well.
I'm going to remember and never hesitate to help someone I need. I was sure it was like I suspect they may have been worried about us. Perhaps they won't.
And they should have just said so. What a pain they are. Hiding behind all that attitude. This regional variant. Gumi's evolution line is very strange to me.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose I'd better go with you, Pansy.
Alright. Surprisingly easy is what I was exactly about to say.
Now, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leanne, no matter... You'll wonder Cleavor recognizes you as worthy.
Let's head back to the professor and show him what we got. God's sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. They literally just put this here to pad the runtime of the game.
So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself?
I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but origin of what exactly?
I've heard the sound of it.
Exactly, my girl. Wow.
Exactly, my girl. Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Sorry, gotta go. You've gotta work on night shift. Huh. On a Saturday? Well, I hope a night shift on a Saturday. That's crazy. Yeah, thanks for joining.
And then back to the village.
Security guard. Huh. I'm guessing it's not that eventful at a night shift as a security guard. But yeah, get to it. Thanks for joining, and I hope to see you next time. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play after this. And it sucks, bye. Well, I hope you find some enjoyment. But thanks for joining.
Here you are, Professor Leventon, one remains of the red chain broken as a baby.
The Oshawott is still in that tank.
Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll be fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple.
I finally get a line. Your turn, Pansy. Now, next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. The only person with a normal voice, and she talks the least.
The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Pearl clan, and the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we learned thanks to. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part in turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you're one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors?
This is my... Because I suck at battling. Pansy, even if it may be safe indoors.
This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside while we work.
Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd heard it up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your paranoia about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solve things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this.
You've done it, Pansy. It's complete. About the origin ball. If the message conveyed to our great good clan leader is to be believed, then this should allow you to catch that Pokemon that appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh.
It looks like it's gonna shatter the moment I throw it. A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of all history could rest on something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Whoa. So I hear it in my head again.
You mean Dialga?
Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me.
That's certainly The Diamond Clan's Almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is so fearsomely powerful. Even though it died to an aura sphere. Like it way too easily. Everything's ready now, Pansy. And hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga.
Okie dokie. Gee, I wonder if my farm is actually... Oh, he does have a green beard. How did I never notice that? At what point does a string... I wonder where that boundary lies. Let's see if the farm actually finished. There's my Rhyhorn. and my graveler. The crops still need time to grow. Cool. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I go where the wind takes me. She really does just look like an older Cynthia, like champion Cynthia. Now hearken to my words. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you all encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in history, and eventually the world may be both broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to space and time, and the world can once again be as it should. At your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. That's exactly what we were gonna do. Okay, you got more to say? Oh, hearken to my words, young. Okay, I need to withdraw Dialga is what she's... You could have summarized that. Who am I gonna remove? It'd be funny if you could just see Dialga in there. Dialga. What am I putting in? I think the new setup you mentioned last time has been having some overcuts out. Has it actually? Oh god, I hope not. I'm gonna have to review the stream then. Yep. PC. Like, I think it just cut out there. Like, I was just watching the bar. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, I'll have to review the stream then. I don't know why it would be cutting out. Cause, so like, I upgraded my computer, swapped out the motherboard, changed the case, all that. So, it's just plugged into a USB slot in the back. And like, I don't know. Okay, I could do this for now. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe it's just like NVIDIA being weird. Because I have it going through NVIDIA. Maybe it's just a common NVIDIA L. So let me switch it to AT2020, which is my microphone. It's gonna pick up everything now. Because the NVIDIA broadcast thing is... it's what's used to cut out excess noise. So you're gonna hear like every sniff I do. I think it's still cut out there. I don't know. Just let me know if it's still happening, because then I may as well turn the NVIDIA thing back on. Bug and rock, fire and rock, fighting and poison. I guess I'll just replace Cleavor for now. But yeah, let me know if it's still happening. Hopefully it's not. That'd be really annoying. Drivers, maybe. It shouldn't. This microphone is plug and play, so there shouldn't be any drivers. I never installed any drivers. Okay, now she's gonna let me go. I must say this Perhaps I'll take a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Clothier. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world... Fair point. Alright, Pansy, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Woohoo! Alright. I went to the wrong camp. Yeah, it's really annoying. NVIDIA has... which was great. It was working really well. Because you just put the microphone into that. Like, and then you set NVIDIA Broadcast as the device. And what it does is that it cuts out like annoying noises. So it's kind of like a noise gate. And so basically, like, if I do like mouth noises or anything, that doesn't get picked up. If my computer is like really loud, it won't pick that up. So now I have that turned off, so you might hear some weird noises. Thing is, NVIDIA upgraded that software for like the first time. And made some like really annoying changes. Basically, their upgrade made it so that it just didn't work straight up. So I had to like uninstall the new version and reinstall the old version, which is really annoying. Well, hopefully that's not the acting up and making it so that it keeps cutting out. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well of the strength of your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I can possibly be in any danger. So yeah, basically updated that software just to break it. Which is really dumb. And it's not just me, it's like for everyone. Like you can just search it up and it's like, oh yeah, the straight up like noise cancellation doesn't work anymore in this new version. And I don't think they ever fixed it. I can check, but I don't think they ever fixed it. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant vanishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon at the temple, I felt it was my only path. Right. But you showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready to face this challenge, recruit? Yeah. Hey Pansy, let's meet tomorrow. What's that supposed to mean? It's a saying we got in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. It just sounds like a red flag to me. Perhaps the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We'll support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Pansy, protect Hizui and her people. Protect time and space for her people. Pokemon. I completely butchered his last line. Is it still cutting out? I hope not. Very nice of Palkia. Wait here. Oh no, he's using a couple of times since. So I'll keep the end video thing on. So that's the origin form, huh? Somebody took your shift, thank God. Okay, I'll turn the end video thing back on. Because if it's still cutting out, then... No, oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't know we were doing this. Okay, I can totally see how I could avoid that. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay. How do I... Hang on. Can I even jump? Oh, I have to, right, dodge through it. This. What did you miss? Oh, jeez. I don't know why we're... I don't know why we're throwing bombs all of a sudden. This wasn't... Ugh. There's really barely any warning for that. Okay, we good? Seriously, like, you don't... There's like barely any warning. I'm walking in right now. It's always the blue one. Like, I think it only does the ring 3 times, right? Okay, watch out for whatever it's about to do. Someone took your shift for you. Yeah, I heard that. Congratulations or sorry to hear that. Alright, I put the end video thing back on. If it's still cutting out, I don't know what to say. Maybe this microphone finally reached the end of its life. It's all back to normal. I've had the same microphone since high school. Pretty much since I started YouTube. He caught a hero. My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it.
It's a good show, what a catch. It contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Bowl. Absolutely astounding as ever, Pansy. Thanks, Sinnoh.
Thanks, Sinnoh, that you caught Sinnoh. Yes. I believe the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh yeah, what a sight to have witnessed.
Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. A sumo throw that couldn't be animated. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all you. We faced a calamity unlike any we've known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? I'll never celebrate with these filthy,
Two clans working together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we fight over who was right or wrong are ancient history now.
I'm sure and to see us agree, and this might be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all of those who live in the Hisui region. They lived happily ever after, I guess. And then Arceus shows up, right? Arceus shows up and says, "Psych!" Okay. Think there's still stuff to do after, so the stream's not over. Yeah, I hope. But I do notice that, like, the bar is kind of cutting out. Was it having this issue on the last stream? I could try, like, unplugging and replugging it. Maybe I'll do that right now. Testing. Huffnut says it. Last stream when you watched the recording? I don't know. Honestly, I blame Windows. I'm pretty sure Windows messed something up here. As they always do. I don't see any way to skip this, by the way. Seeing everyone. Whatever. I guess we can hang out. We could chill. Face cam on. You know, I have it for a reason. We finished that so fast, my coffee's not even done. Damn, there was only 5 guys on English localization. Why was European localization such a team effort? It's not every day you get a champion battle after the credits roll. Yeah. Like, I know there's still more stuff to do because we didn't get a certain story components. So I guess we'll just chill here. Let's talk about what game I should probably play next. I think the next stream I do is probably gonna be another model kit stream, because I haven't done one of those in a while. And high grade, or not even high grade, the model kit I got from Japan is still up there. So I need to build that. Oh, the cards are done. That was fast. Some nice art. I was gonna point out Silene was actually smiling for once. I'm getting a call. Seek out all Pokémon. Catch them all, as they say. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I'm putting this I didn't even use Dialga. Ohio, Pansy. Seems like the space-time rift is... The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we gotta get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're gonna meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there. Alright, let's see what's up. Got a lot of stuff. Why'd I talk to this guy? It's just a side quest, isn't it? You know, Ouroboros Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? That's just a side quest, I'm not gonna do that. Token of gratitude. Diamond Clan says it was saved by, many of this Diamond Clan saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Not gonna do that either. I just want these waypoint markers removed. So I trust you. Festival. The one piece of artwork. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. Whoops. Completely. I was just doing my Silene impression. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, current state of progress in the Pokédex.
I dare say we made quite significant progress, all in all. Now we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in history's legends, after all. Who knows if they are even real?
With how little we know about history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help it over here. You like that? It was my French impression. Pokemon French. If it's history and legends that you want, then I'm your man. Well, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, doing work. I mean, while working tirelessly for my work for the Ginkgo Guild, and I visited many of ruins and whatnot here in history. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon legend in these parts.
Oh, music to my ears, good fellow.
Listen well, Pansy. You are to learn all you Go and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at... Then, Pansy, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I've had quite a bit of post-credit stuff to do. Let's see what you have for sale. Thing as before. I think to refresh it, you have to catch like 20 Pokemon. Which is kind of silly. I went to the wrong camp. It was the Highlands camp. Toast. Was this always here? Oh, the one in the square is Arceus. I think. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See those patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region, and I've concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. A tale of a brave soul who, together with Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of all-encompassing deity. A deity? All-encompassing? Metal Gear? Psycho, man. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of the very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Doesn't ring a bell. In that device you have, I was able to get a good look at it while we were visiting the lakes. You say it's called an arc phone, right? So you're kind of a liar. I could swear it has some sort of tie to Arceus. Discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. All of them. You read it. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one was none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Pansy? I think we should try to gather all... I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Ruling Grove. Okay. Do I not have all the plates? I mean, I guess not. I'm not talking to you. Quest to yourself. Ruling Grove is all the way over there. Okay. Oops. How do you dash again? Was it B? It was B. I've actually never been at this part of the map. That was a perfect shot. Long time no see, buddy. According to my own calculations. What an alphabet sequence. Terribly sorry, Pansy, but can you, kill it? Okay. I don't know. But... go Dialga, I guess. I forgot to deposit it. You're telling me Dialga hasn't mastered Roar of Time? Really? Okay. Maybe. Yay. Stone plate. I don't know why a bug was carrying it, but okay. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe I just happened to find the... Anyway, that's the only other plate that I've had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there might be still more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's back. Plates. Kojima? The one and only Mistress Kojita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? Oh, no. Okay. Alright then. I would deposit this Dialga. I almost called it... I feel like it's cheating to use the legendary Pokemon. Maybe that's just me. Dialga counts as a research task. That's funny. I feel like catching a legendary should the points. I guess not. Do I want to talk to you? Just the person I was waiting for. There's a Pokemon I was hoping you could bring me. Make a business of offering the truly groundbreaking experience of having your photo taken with Pokemon. But no one around here seems to understand the appeal. Perhaps they're too afraid of Pokemon to get over their reluctance. But I happened to accidentally catch a Pokemon in this photo and it gave me a... It's just a Baniri, bro. A+ voice acting. I am trying my best. Alright. I'll deliver your Baniri for you. I think I had... Yeah, this one's a level 15... I think I had multiple, right? Yeah. I actually sneezed so hard it just hurt my head. let me blow my nose 1 sec. See, it's nice to have a stream deck to just have like a button to mute and unmute. Otherwise I would have to hit some like key combo, which is hard to do in the moment. I'll just give him the weaker one. Oh, it's even fluffier and lovelier than I imagined from that photo. I was able to just get the shot I needed thanks to you and that Pokemon of yours. Alright, so I don't actually have to give it to him. I thought I'd send a photo of me to parents just to show them that I'm alright. Nah. Getting lost. Wait, so her parents aren't here? I feel like I missed a plot point. Also, where am I going? I feel like just leaving your tea set out here. She just poured a cup of tea and then she didn't drink it. Like, you would think that, like, something happened to her or something. Oh, lost one. I misplaced my cup of tea. Have you seen it? It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were... But what brings you here? Have you need of me? Yeah. Ah, yes. A tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the... from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates, as they are called, that were given Pokemon such as Cleavor and Wildeer. Is that all? I thought surely you'd tell us more about Arceus and plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator. Had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on, the answers to those mysteries may even shed light on why Pansy here fell from the sky. I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best as... There are still other tremendous Pokemon history, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain. But in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the paths you seek. Let me think. Pokemon of the Lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant. The Crescent Moon, the volcano, perhaps you might even return to the beginning. Now then, what would you like to hear of? What do you mean by the beginning? The beginning for you, certainly. Where was it that you first fell to Earth here? Three Lakes. Oh yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Oh, where could that be but Firespit Island? I guess that's why there was a cave icon there. Yes, the moon. You must go to the moon. Where you may meet the moons. Does the clue illuminate your path? We'll make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Go to where you can see a clear shot of the moon. Yeah, it's not really helpful. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Do I actually have to go and catch all these guys? Very well, lost one. The rest efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. Whoa, I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kajita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let's go find those plates. Okay. I guess I'll go to the beach first. It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Pansy. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go. Vegeta mentioned, Pansy. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of Hollow History. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright, yeah, I'll go to the beach first. I was waiting here for 3 hours. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with this merchant Volo. And we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. From the back, the way his coat is, it just makes him look really large. I like how they have a name for this road, Kanala Avenue. Road in your village. I just wanted to see if I can summon Sneasler. Bidoof. Alright. Should probably be ready. This man had time to get changed. Prelude Beach. Indeed a place for beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Sure. I'm not the same man I was 10 minutes ago. Well, I'm glad I have the right Pokemon out. Oh, 65. Okay, this should be fine. Nice. He has 5 Pokemon now. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't know why this game is like this. I had no opportunity to do anything. That's probably why this game has like any trainer you fight doesn't have 6 Pokemon. Probably because you just like you defeat one Pokemon, they defeat one Pokemon, back and forth. Look, he's gonna send out Heracross. It's gonna use close combat, exactly. If he did like a killed one hit. Flamethrower is super effective. If I do Agile, I can move twice. Nice. Ouch. That's so not necessary. Yeah, guess I'll just use you. I don't even have to use Agile style. Ooh. Let's see if this can one-shot it. I feel like I never use Dire Claw. I probably should. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. They're really trying to sell that Pokemon are frightful creatures. We've grown even stronger since we faced one another. Actually, no, I think everyone's still the same level. It's clear that you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach far greater heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself. Of, here, you should have this. I found it on the ground. The very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and others, set foot in Prelude Beach. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've been keeping it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should end up with you now, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be Adam and Arita. It'd appear we're being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Say that again? Hey, say that again? I know I've got no right to say this, but we were truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our... We walk forward. Oh, that sounded cooler in my head. Based on Kajita's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left behind. I'm not gonna acknowledge you. Let's get on with it. Let's go to the Snow Temple. Something in general discussion. Did anyone here get the new YouTube update? Apparently my channel was somehow set in the UK, now I have to do parent... Oh. Apparently Amber Reigns is saying that they have to do like a parental setup thing if you want to keep uploading and commenting on YouTube. I'm just gonna respond to this now because I know I'm gonna forget. I have to keep an eye on the Discord in case like people send stuff there. That's the whole reason I have it. I mean, like during a stream. Like otherwise I always have notifications turned on for Discord for that server. Like if people share like memes and stuff during a stream, I need to make sure that I see it. I've done this run so many times now. For that I had to do. I wonder if the mic is just not picking up. Like, I think it might just have to be closer to my face. Because maybe the noise cancellation is too aggressive. But I always had it, like, far, like, the same distance from my face. So I don't know why it would be causing an issue now. Like, I usually keep... No, I think it's still doing the same thing. So I'm seeing like the bar fall while I'm still talking. Alright, Zorork, do what you do, but... I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with this. Different spot. I know there's a spot to go like down. Fearsome Zubat. Was there something here? There was. Okay. Yeah. Just hovering above the ground. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Pansy. What are you up to? So you're here to try and find the secrets lurking in the temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up on all kinds of strange goings-on, Pansy. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow the entire of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Well, what if I try? The stone plate and icicle plate you carry seem to be reacting to the door. Okay. Do I have to have a rock Pokemon and an ice Pokemon? I don't know, maybe I'll come back to this one then. For other plates that I have to get before I come here, is what I'm guessing. Maybe I should do the 3 lakes I mean, I'm already here. May as well go to this one. It feels like I've been streaming for like hours. Level 70, gee. Take this X scissor. Really? I was hoping to get its HP just a little lower. I'll throw an Ultra Ball right now just to see. Okay. I guess they have a really high catch rate then. I'm glad they did a cutscene just to tell me. Just to tell me how to count backwards from 3. I think I'm limited to level 75 Pokemon with my current level. It's funny how we're just going on this this tour, catching all these legendary Pokemon. When back in my deal to find some of these guys. I don't think they mentioned what's his face, did they? The dark type legendary. Darkrai, that's what it was. Same thing again, just gonna X scissor. Well, that's annoying. I think if I do it again, it's gonna kill it. So maybe I should do like agile. Never mind, critical hit. That's me leaving. Oh, okay. So it just resets immediately. That's funny. Okay. Okay, now you're just being annoying. Don't tell me I missed. Trying my patience right now. Please just... I'm just gonna throw a ball, see what happens. Okay, they have a... I don't even think I have to be in the yellow. Where was the last one again? Oops. Alright, coffee's all done. There's a Krogunk outbreak. This is... Yeah, I think this is the last one, isn't it? Welcome back, Huffnut. I caught, what was it? Mesprit and Uxie. Yeah, I have to go to this one. See if I can find a shiny Krogunk or something. Should be around here. Oh yeah, there's tons of them. What color would a shiny Krogunk be anyway? Turquoise? I hope it still does that, like, shiny animation to make it easier. Oh well. I didn't see any... spend, like, too much time on that. I just wanted to see if I would get lucky. Wait, can I just... I guess not. I just wanted to see if I could just catch it right off the bat. Ouch. Was that a crit? Maybe I'll go agile this time. Yeah. Some nice QOL. Referring to what? Can retry right away. Yeah, I mean, it is story related, so... Here we got the Draco plate. It is story related, and you do have to catch them, so... They may as well. Based on Kojita's hints, it seems there might be 3 plates left. I went to the Regigigas area, but it wasn't letting me enter, so I'm wondering if I have to get the other plates first. Let me check the Krogunk outbreak one more time. Why not, right? I'm already here. It was just here, right? No, it's left. Well, they do have some Krogunks here, but I think the outbreak is specifically over there. I guess just this one little area has like 5 of them. Oh well. And before you gotta get the 3 Reggies. I mean, kinda crazy. Catching a legendary Pokemon, 40 points. Alright, let's see what's next. I think all that's left is Cresselia and Heatran. I already know where Heatran is, so I may as well go there. Huh? That festival, attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike, oh, it was wonderful. No Darkrai? I don't think they mentioned Darkrai. I was wondering the same thing. I'm with Iscan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Pansy, Lena, I'm sorry, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Arita. It seems something is once again... Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. You speak in such disparaging terms of that Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Arita. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, I'll stop with the silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything like that. Oh, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. It's almost like that's the entire reason you came here, and we didn't need to even tell you any of this. Ooh. Ooh, I see. Not that I'm gonna get anything from this, but... may as well. There's only Heatran, Cresselia, and Regigigas left. Didn't Darkrai have a Mega Evolution? Or am I crazy? And before you gotta get all the wisps to get Spiritomb in the Pokedex. They would do something like that. How did I not get that wisp? That's an Alpha Ninetales? I'm gonna avoid the Paulina encounter. Actually, no, I think I have to... oh, no. Out of my way. If I recall, Gen 4 was the first for... Gen 4 was the first gen. You technically completed the Pokedex if you had seen all the Pokemon. You had to wait what moment when you did in Diamond. Is that true? Oh. I didn't know that. Hello, Pansy. Thanks for coming so far out of your way. Niscan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of she knows I can't stand swat. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, Pansy, shall we go? I might as well get this over with. Who do I have in front? Not the bug. Against the fire type. I mean, I could put Arcanine in front. It'll be super resistant to fire. I mean, yeah, fire. Hey guys, it's me, Heatran. Careful, Pansy! I think its name is Heatran! Oof. Ball of mud. Okay. Guess this is what we're doing. Oh, that's annoying. When the mud runs out, it switches back to the great ball and I have to switch. Okay, I'm gonna just pick up a ton of the. Keep pressing B by accident. Oh, I thought he was behind me. Okay, I got 9 of them. That should be enough. Wait, is it steel type? No, of course he knows Earth power. Why wouldn't he? Even though he's not ground type. Yeah, I think it's steel type or something. I'm just gonna throw. Oh, happens. Let's see if I can just hit one of these first. At least the heat's let up a bit. Well, both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on this volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Oh, well, yes, of course there was. After all, you were the leader of the Pearl clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so I'm sure it was best for you to come see it. And after clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe. That's surely not the case. Even if Ward and Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough... I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with the Growlithe when it comes to me. Well, Pansy, you did great. I'm gonna head back ahead of you then. Okay. All that's left is Cresselia and Regigigas. I think Cresselia might be on the same map. So I think I know where it is. So I remember on stream I went up. Well, that's Turnback Cave. I don't think that's what they said. Ooh, arena. What is this? Maybe Turnback Cave is where Darkrai is. Coronet Highlands. turn back was Giratina. Okay, I see. Right, I think you mentioned that before. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. I figured you'd expect anything less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electrode that I can't even sleep, let alone... Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Oh, I suppose Cresselia, she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena, looked after with loving care by the great Melee. It's really just chilling here. Okay. Uh-huh. My controls were reversed during that part. I probably should have said that out loud. I didn't realize that you wouldn't know why I was moving so weird. So my attack misses. It attacks, gets a critical hit, and then moves again, and then kills me. That's lots of fun, thank you, game. This is why I never do a Pokemon. It's just infuriating. Wow, it is bulky. If only I had a super effective bug move to attack it. Cresselia is tiny. We're rejoining from my laptop, says MA. Let me... Let's see if this is enough. Nope. Alright, goodbye, Arcanine. Yeah, send out Sneasler, who's like four times weak. Swift should be fine. Yeah. Alright. So this is gonna be the one to give me trouble, huh? Don't heal yourself. Oh my god. I'm actually upset. Frozen is clutch. Well, it's Frostbite. Also, I think that move always gives Frostbite. Or, like, most of the time. It's pretty good for that. Because that's, like, Sneasler's unique move. Yatta! Dreadplay get. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of you get some sort of plate, I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt. One with enough luck to beat the great Melee should be able to handle such as much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. Frostbite seems to give a nice amount of catch rate. I mean, it definitely helped there. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you know, you could have plucked a few while it was frozen. Alright, all that's left is Regigigas.
I see you caught the legendary Cresselia. That's 50 research points. Don't spend them all in one place.
Alright. I went to the wrong camp again. I guess Regigigas is gonna be a real swole in this game because there's no abilities. I did hear that even though this game doesn't have abilities, they gave him some other sort of downside, which still makes him terrible. It's really annoying how you get caught on those stairs. All they had to do was make it like a ramp. Like, just because it looks like stairs doesn't mean that it actually has to have the geometry of stairs. You heard stair physics and Kenshin is really broken. With the alternate sprints. Yeah, I guess I did have to do this last. I needed the stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plate. I didn't have the iron plate before. Yeah, like Mona's sprint and Ayaka's sprint always get caught on stairs. I think they sort of fixed it though. This graveler has been stuck in here for centuries. That's a tiny bronzong. What in time is that thing? It's colossal.
It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep. Yep.
Can't believe I predicted what she was gonna say.
My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Real nice. Zut zut. Zut zut. I mean, he's normal type, so I get swift. Yeah, see, it still has slow start. Meanwhile, it's still pretty fast. Yeah, he still has like Zen headbutt and stuff. So I have to throw out a Decidueye. Crit. Let's try. Okay. That was pretty easy. I say over the corpse of my Zoroark. The blank? I guess for normal types. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth.
I guess this is really a part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Pansy? Huh? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See ya, Pansy, we should do another chase sometime. Alright. Now I have to head back. I might take like a bit of a break just so I can use the washroom and get in. Look at this ambush they set up. So I'll just go back to the village, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Let's just do that.
You caught the legendary Regigigas. Let's see how many points you tallied up. Here's $8, first of all. $50 points. For the legendary ice, the legendary giant that can tow continents.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just put this in like 10 minutes. I just want to make sure that I don't have to like interrupt the final battle. The final battle. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I can't believe I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. It feels like this stream has been very long, because there's just so much stuff happening. But I guess everything just has been happening very quickly. Also, there's been posts on the Discord. Nice flying croissant. Of nuts. Yeah, I guess so. I hate that sharing Discord requires you to a different source for every channel, which is very strange. All right, let's get back to it. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates?
Of course, Pansy is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're pretty close now. You must know more about the plates.
If there's yet more, bring me wood. 3 logs will do. I'm freezing in here.
So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? Well, I suppose that's what we gotta learn next. Up to it, Pansy. Well, it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am quite...
Can I just withdraw some from my inventory or something? Or is there just some I guess I actually have to go back to the village. I definitely don't have a wood with me. Let me check my item box. I did use a lot of like the grit dust and grit gravel and all that. Level up my Pokemon. Do I have any wood? I don't see any. Alright then, I guess I have to go look for wood. I don't think I can buy wood, because the only use for it is to craft those dolls to make. How much wood to chuck? 3 woods to chuck. That is an alpha Bidoof. I wonder if it can hit me. Ouch. Big goof.
chat if you see a piece of wood on the ground. And I'll try to react to it within like 10 seconds later. Because that's how stream delay works. A mega, or a, what's it called, alpha wormhole. Truly fearsome. So this is my life now, huh? There's gotta be some wood here, right? Well, I haven't seen a single one. Maybe those trees over there. All these trees and not a single... I can't just attack a tree, can I? No. And I know I don't get any wood from attacking these trees. It's an alpha floatzel. It's funny how they have to actually... Okay, there's one piece of wood. That's the first one I found. This is clearly just like padding. The game done too fast. If I could just cut down a tree, man. About wood at all. I'm like, fine. Imagine not being able to find wood in a forest. What was that? What did I just see? Is that a Gyarados just flying in the air? Get away from me. That is so strange. Like, it is flying type, but... That's so strange. I wonder if I should go to that giant tree over there. Do you think there's wood in this arena? Probably not. Well, at least this is a forest, so I stand a better chance.
This is what I get for crafting dolls. To sell for a paltry 3,000 yen. How was I supposed to know I would need that wood eventually? Do you think wood is so scarce because everyone's just using using the wood to craft dolls to make money? What is this? Have I been here before? Ore Burrow Tunnel? Often it says some Pokemon have item drop rates. Or what you're referring to specifically. I may have seen that message too late. I wonder if Earth would. Where does this go? Oh, is it just a shortcut? I can't believe how difficult it is just to find 3 pieces of wood. Try catching demolishing scythers. Yeah, it's worth a shot. What is this? That's just honey. There's a massive hair cross. I thought it just gave me an ice cube. Maybe this one tree produced some wood? No, it didn't. Alright, I guess I'll go fight some scythers, I guess. Got no other lead. I feel like I recall like finding some area with quite a lot of wood, but that would have been a while ago. Yeesh. Hi, Ruby. Why would you give a Scyther Hyper Beam? Oh my god. Once again, this is why I don't play competitive Pokemon. Seed of Mastery. Honestly, I hope of just spawning back at that first camp, running back to where I found the first piece of wood. I strayed too far from the battle. Okay. I'll beat up these three. If I don't get anything, I'll just farm that one spot. Oh, hey, I go. Nice. Now the question is, how do I get them to respawn? And there should be a few more. Oh, hey. Okay, we're done. Funny how Sudowoodo is easier to get in this game. Yeah. I mean, like, if I could just, like, a crafting game, cut down a tree or something, then I'd have all the wood I need. I had to quest across the entire country just to get 3 pieces of wood. For the next game to play, I'll probably do a poll on the Discord or something. It's probably between Legends Metroid Prime or Sonic and Shadow Generations. Alright, here's your wood. Oh, this certainly ought to do. Now, big reveal. What's the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering. Zelda Skyward Sword. The new, like the remaster for the Switch. And I would probably have like the face cam on because I'll be like waggling around the Joy-Cons a lot. Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself. Cutting boards, you mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. Oh, you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have a... But honest worker earns honest pay. Here you are, Pansy, a reward for the wood you brought me. Okay. Skyward has some wild NPC designs. You know, Skyward Sword. Oh, sorry.
That's one of the plates we're looking for. Apologies, it's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for.
Skyward Sword. I have like a bit of a. Oh. Back over here. Wow, this camera's heating up. It's getting pretty hot in this room. Skyward Sword. I kind of have a of that game because, like, I think in high school, me and my friends, we were just hanging out. We went to Best Buy, and they had a demo for Skyward Sword just set up there, and the level for that demo was the Girahim boss fight, and like we just took turns and none of us could beat it. And like it is very difficult because it's all like physical and stuff, and the controls are very unconventional for that game. Yeah, once I finally got the game, even then, like, it took quite a few tries to beat it. Yeah, fun times. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power, the plate's power, rather. Well, no more do you two intend to do now? Well, we managed to collect quite a few plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain the Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see a fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties and to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. No need to tell me, I'm off. Celestica ruins, Pansy, I'll see you there. Go on now to the Celestica ruins. I'm certain. I'm curious myself what you might find there. What can we who live in the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Is my microphone still bugging out? I mean, I guess it's happening last stream as well then. It's probably a persistent problem. Yes? Ugh. That's gross. It only started happening after my PC. I went to the wrong camp again, I think. Maybe this motherboard is just... Maybe I just have to swap the USB port. I wonder if that's something I could do right now. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna swap the port that my microphone is using, because that's the only thing I can really think of. Alright, let me mute for a second. plugged it into a different port. I think it might be a bit too quiet now, I'm guessing. I'm guessing Windows did something silly, as usual. Let me just switch my source. Because for some reason, Windows, whenever I plug in this microphone, it defaults to 52% volume. I don't know why. Okay, now it should be better. Alright, switch the source back. Hopefully that fixes the issue. No, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I just saw the bar do something wonky. The volume bar. I plugged it into a different port. If it's still having issues, I have no idea what to do. Could be a driver thing, but like the microphone itself doesn't have different drivers. It's just whatever the Windows driver is. I guess I can do some searching. Is that Rotom? Whoa. Buddy, chill. Have a look at this pansy. I'll never understand modern art. This you're far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia, broken and shattered, and yet it remains. You know what it is? Oh. Oh, you're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. Oh, even Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. The crumbling statue was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this is more than anything to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Mount Coronet. Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in history, and where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world, I dare say. The excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with someone king, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends and history and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. You ever heard of,
Team Galactic and what they were trying to do. Now, if we could find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our own world and meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps we could be able to understand the nature of all many. This world is imperfect. If only I can cleanse the impurities and make it as beautiful as I am. Don't you wish to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's Peak. Dialga and both appeared from within the rift that was once gaped open there. If these plates could call anything at all, it seems that likely that's where they would appear.
Audio capture is still stuttering. Of course it is. Figure it out. I'll have to like review the stream, see what's going on. I actually have to walk there. Like, I tried it even without NVIDIA, it was still doing the same thing. So it's literally just a microphone. I don't think a microphone would just go defective, like, over time or whatever. What? It's to me. There's no spot for, like, dust to show up or anything. Like, there's no spot for dust to get in. And I have, like, a foam pop filter over the entire thing.
It seems you have arrived at last. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect Tina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since case really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and how to tear open that rift in space and time. Dun dun dun. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather up the fragments of all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hands 17 of them, so you must be wondering, where's the last one? Well, it's right here in my hand, of course. Try and take it from me. You must be wondering how I changed my hair this fast. It's one of my powers. Now hand over the plates you've gathered. I'll be the one. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may be able to subjugate his power, and using that, I'll attempt to create a new... Of course, if I create a better, brand new world, then the history region that we certainly exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant. As if you've never... If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me a battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me. I'm not above using force to take those plates from a child.
Okay. Hey, look at Cynthia's theme. What a twist. Go, Arcanine. What level is he? 60. He's considerably stronger than I am. I don't think I can one-shot it. Very close. Very close. There goes Garchomp. And it immediately uses Earth Power. That's very fun. See, like, I don't have anything that's like... I guess this is my best bet. Hopefully it doesn't have like flamethrower or something. Okay, wow, he's going like full tryhard. Togekiss. It's gonna have fairy type moves. This is really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure if I switch in, I don't move first. Garchomp's speed was always its strength. Let's see if we can set something up here. Alright. Bringing it back, bringing it back. There's Spirit Tomb with a full restore immediately. And he's still able to move. One. None of this works. Can I do this twice? Can I raise this twice? I don't think it works twice. Ooh, poison. Shadow Ball is going to be neutral. I should at least set up some... No point holding back. Well, I guess it does carry over, doesn't it? If he sends out a Pokemon, it can move twice. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used Strong Style then. How many do I have left? Cleavor, Rhyperior, and that's it. Wow. He has a considerable lead. Carry over. I might lose this one. We'll see. Roserade. And I can still use Petal Dance, and I'm dead. X-Scissor is only neutral. feel like I need strong... Yeah, critical hit. Well, I guess I didn't need it. And I'm dead. Okay, I guess you can just patiently wait there.
Again, with a stronger team of Pokemon.
You know what? I may as well use... Oh, I have to go all the way back if I want to get my EXP items and stuff. See, the thing is... It's with Spiritomb, which doesn't have a weakness unless I have a fairy type. I don't even know if this game has fairy moves. I feel like I haven't seen any. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Cleavor is actually my highest level. Hmm. I mean, I could just cheat and bring one of the legendaries. Is that cheating? It feels like. I mean, that's probably why they give you all these Pokemon too. So we got Dialga, level 65, 70. Palkia is level 65. Yeah, I feel like you're intended to use these guys. At least having Dialga, because then you can one-shot the Garchomp. It does have a fairy type move. Hmm. I guess I'll bring Cresselia then. And then lead with it. Probably one-shot Tomb. And who should I leave? I guess leave Zork. Was a ghost type needed? I'm thinking. No, I don't. I guess that's what I'm doing. Feels cheap though. XP items too. Alright. Sort these. I only have these guys. Okay. We have these. And what else? Got some mints as well. What nature is this Cresselia? High defense, low speed. What do I have here? High attack, low defense, high attack, high special attack, low speed. High speed, low defense. I mean, I guess that's the best. Right, and then you. Well, first let me change your moves. You have recover, slash, confusion. Isn't Lunar Blessing just better than... Probably use that Seed of Mastery on this as well. Favorite? Oh, I have to have that person use it. Let's go back. Because you really just have to get like an upper hand immediately in this fight, it feels. Like you kind of just have to be in the lead. This person has a side quest. This is the person that can teach, right? Because I have to fight this person first. Isn't this the person who teaches mastery? I'm just gonna rush through this. They just want me to battle this guy. Lend me your strength, Cresselia. This is a level 5 Bidoof we're going up against. Level 62, I guess. Interesting. At the end of the day, it's still Bidoof. I'm guessing this is a joke battle. Ugh. Oh, it has like a ton of HP. Somebody in chat just said obliterated dimensions decided to try Arceus. Just began. Are there any trade bats? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. Finally beat this Bidoof, jeez. This guy just really strong beginner Pokemon. Any advice? I'm not sure what you're asking, to be honest. Why does your Starly know Ominous Wind? Avoided it. Alright, now hopefully this is the teacher to teach mastery moves. I'm just gonna skip this. I wanna get back to that run back with Volo. And I just need this one move to get upgraded. Can I fast travel there? Yes, I can. Wait, I can learn new moves? Hang on. Did I go the entire game without... Oh my goodness. Hang on. I went the entire game without knowing this. Okay, one sec. Attack, 237. I mean, I guess Leaf Blade is better to have. Can I get Rhyperior to learn Earthquake? Earth Power, that's special though. There's actually no Earthquake, as far as I can see. Okay, let me get this master move done first. Oh. Wait, did it master the move already? No, it didn't. Oh. Oh well. Arcanine has 256 attack, 197 special attack. You can learn Play Rough. Flamethrower. Edge. I should probably teach Cleave or something better. Because all it has is Stone Axe right now. And then I guess it just adds it to the move list. Can you even learn? Ice Beam would be great. If only to just defeat that Garchomp, but it already has Moonblast. Psycho Cut. Yeah. This Cresselia doesn't have a lot of offense, it's mainly just defense. Okay, that'll have to do. I'll just use the grit stuff, get the stats up. I went through that side quest for nothing. I only have one. Guess I'll put it on special attack. I'm gonna use these as well. Alright, let's get to this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I have to redo my entire team. Or just add more legendaries to it. Alright, we've already been through all this. Let's see how much a Moonblast does. Oh, so close. See, I don't want to use... I don't want to use Strong Style, because then the next one's just going to kill me. It's Pokemon he has. There's Arcanine. It's probably going to use Crunch, yep. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's use his strategy against him. I'm gonna get one shot. Yep. Flare Blitz. Garchomp is the threat here. Lucario. Still outspeed it, so that's good. Agile style. I don't feel like that was. We're doing a lot better this time. I'm gonna on this. Ooh. He's definitely gonna. Still has his Togekiss, so I need to save Sneasler for that. All of these are just neutral. He's done. Probably could have done an agile style for that. Oh well. I like how I Stone Edge and then I didn't even like add it to his move list. Oh, it actually tells me the power change. Interesting. Nice. I really just needed someone to deal with the Spiritomb. Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to study. All that time I spent poring over the legends, everything I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time river. Get in my way. Oh, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel the chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart? Is it Giratina? Or is it Darkrai? That is Giratina. Giratina, strike him down! Welcome back, Huffnut. You joined at an interesting development. I still have 3 Pokemon left. How the hell am I gonna do this? Goodbye, Cleavor. He's Dragon and Ghost. Huh. Well, I guess I don't feel bad about cheating anymore. Target's obscured. Let's try one more time. I was hoping to get the status effect. Alright. Alright. Who else can I heal? Ghost and Dragon. Arcanine has Crunch, at least it's something. Hopefully he doesn't, like, heal or anything. Ouch. If I lose here, I wonder if I actually have to battle him again. I need this to kill. It missed. GG. One more chance. It missed. Get me out of here. I guess I could have used the healing move to kind of give myself... whatever. Do I actually have to battle him again? Do I actually have to beat him again? I'm gonna lose it. Yep, I do. I actually have to beat him again. This is ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. I have to beat him, and then with the remainder of my team beat Giratina. That's insane. I feel like I'm expected to just use an entire team of legendaries. But that feels so cheap to just throw away the entire team. And Arcanine's gonna crunch. Oh, we do it twice, yep. It missed. I'm going to lose my mind. Like, if Cresselia hit that Moonblast on Tina, I would have won. It's a complete, like, coin flip. Let's hope that this still kills. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to strong style it. So he has Garchomp left and Togekiss. Nice. I think I'll just stick with this. Now that I know that whatever party I have remaining, I'm gonna have to beat. So I don't want to like sacrifice any Pokemon. Ouch. This probably won't do much, yeah. I guess I do need like Sneasler or something. Hello, Band Slim. Saying good luck. OMG, this battle. I've been having a grand old time with this battle. That's true, my max revives are probably, yeah, it actually used my max revives. Ugh. If I use an item to heal Cresselia, only count as one turn? I hope so. Okay, that's good. There we go. Alright, so that's that. I only have 4 Pokemon left. Alright. Eat Giratina this time. I mean, at least I'm gaining levels. Do you think I ever bought from this guy? I want my 5,000 Poke Yen back for whatever like max revives I bought from you. That's funny, I'm actually using the max revives I bought to fight him. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. If I can't beat this guy right now, I'm coming back with like a team of 6 legendaries. He's actually gonna attack first, right? It's actually really annoying. I have to give myself the same sort of Am I gonna do this? So he's gonna attack twice then. I can survive one more hit, I think. Let's see if this even hits. Okay. Good. That was a crit, and that didn't even do half. Doing good. Doing good. Ooh, that was a crit. Of course it was. What do we got? We got Cleavor, we got Sneasler, who has... Wow. I'm straight up not having a good time. Chris, the only one that can really do anything here. Let's see what we can do. Huh. Okay, I'll just go with this. Ooh, that's big. Hopefully he doesn't full restore. It's so close. Please don't full restore. Aww. Nice one, Sneasler. Okay, phase 3. Cool. What should I do? Nice. Ooh. Yo, Sneasler is popping off right now. Okay. Switches to poison. Okay, that's the end of Sneasler. But he was the GOAT, goddamn. Okay, all we have left is Cleavor and Decidueye. I can use Cleavor to give it stone splinters. That's at least something. Please live. Ooh, nice. I think that's it. I think the residual is enough. The Curse of Sneasler. I like how Decidueye takes the credit.
Turning tail and running? From this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one that gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift. Space and deity of time's mad so you can drag the creator out from hiding. How could this happen, almighty Arceus? If you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins. What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Pan. Some dream that propels you as I've had?
I don't know.
You don't even know, okay. Then perhaps the day will come then you will suffer and agonize as I do now. I'm the great wielder of Pokémon and you, your Pokémon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokémon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take this. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate that I received from Giratina. Over. My story ended when I lost to you. Cool. Spooky plate. You've gathered all the plates said to exist in the land of history. What? Ew. So that's it. The Azure Flute, huh? So Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. You had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? I got no sidelines as Arceus comes to you. I'm going home. I'm gonna watch Teen Titans. Someday I'll solve every riddle of the legends of history's Pokemon, and on that day I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I'll conquer it, no matter how many centuries it takes me. Alright, see ya. My entire team is dead. Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet, then play your flute upon the... No way. Actually, I have to finish the Pokédex first. Count all Pokemon. Did I stutter? Okay. Well, that's... okay. That's kind of sad. It's gonna make me finish the Pokédex. Turn back cave time. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. Good call. We'll keep Cresselia on the team. So you fought the...
So you fought the legendary Giratina, huh? I think that's worth 5 points.
Alright. Stream with Turn Back Cave.
Hey Pansy, have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow lands and then just vanished without a trace.
Pansy, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? So you're telling me that Volo was actual and caused all of this? In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands must mean none other than Giratina, the Pokemon sent to have banished to the reverse side of the world. I do believe this calls for a survey. You say, Pansy, there's 50
research points on the line. On the table. If you were to catch this legendary Pokemon version of Satan. The Cobalt Coastline. Hope you have some idea where to look. Can we take this painting down? Unless it has wanted, dead or alive. I mean, he was trying to erase the world. Wait, I went to the wrong area. I was just following the quest marker. Whatever. It was the coastlands. The heck was that? There's an apalm outbreak. This is gonna be a long ride. It's all monkey. Some general. Oh yeah, regarding the YouTube thing from earlier. YouTube homepage to remove teen supervision or I'll lose access to all my stuff. That's weird, I didn't get anything from that from YouTube. I wonder if they're running into like age verification laws or something. Maybe I'll look into that later. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you can run from me, huh? It's just chilling here. Did I actually miss? Oh no, it just goes through it. He's contemplating if he wants a second ass beating. Damn. I'll just go strong. And I missed. Oh, but he didn't miss. Why would he? What a shame. Crunch would be super effective. That might actually kill it. Hey, remember this guy? Let me see if I'll actually do it. Alright. Well. Ooh, bought me another move. Let's try again. Sneasler is so goated for that. Giratina stayed in the ball because he didn't want any of this Sneasler smoke. Grisius core. Alright. Pokedex? I don't think I am. Which is a shame. But let's be real. Wallow eventually returned and told me more about what happened. No. He said that Giratina that it chose to protect the land of history after discovering it was no match for you. He said we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. I but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. And I suppose that's the end of that. Here's $8. Huh, research level is complete. Still doesn't give me shit, though. Need details that the rain has tent sound effects? Oh. Sound effects are underrated. Like, they're... like... sound in general, sound design. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Ruler of a volcano. Can't get through a fence. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it. What's nice about the side quests in this game, like the side quests don't really give you anything, but it adds Pokemon to the village areas. So it's like over time the village just kind of changes as you do more quests, which is cool. I'm gonna end it there. Honestly, the face cam looks fine even without the ring light. I think as long as I don't have it large. No, even then it looks okay. We saved. Okay, so that's gonna be it. I guess this is the final part of Pokemon Arceus. I don't know, we'll see. See, I'm not completing the Pokedex in this game. Let's be real. So I'm going to put a poll on the subreddit. If you need a link to the subreddit, it's in the description. I'm just gonna make a poll of like what game I should play next. And that will be it. So thanks everyone who's still here. And thanks for joining me on this. If I had to give final thoughts about this game, what do I think of this game overall? Grind is annoying. How you basically have to grind for research levels, and like the point to gain is very small. Like I find that frustrating. Also, I feel like there wasn't much feeling of progression, really. Like, the game was almost over. I didn't really do anything yet. Like, it was just the regal Pokemon or whatever that are enraged. Those are basically the gym lead. But like, I was almost done and I'm like, I feel like I haven't done anything. I don't know. I played Pokemon Legends ZA first. Said that it wasn't as good as Arceus. I think they had like a very... they were looking at Legends Arceus with like rose-tinted glasses. Like, I think the two are at least equal, is how I would put it. Like, Arceus is more focused on catching Pokemon, whereas ZA is more focused on battling. But they're basically the same sort of quality. And I do think the finale of ZA was stronger. I mean, the finale of this game was pretty cool, when he brought out Giratina. Yeah. Pretty cool. Alright, that's gonna be it. I will see you guys next week. I'll put that poll on the Discord, and we'll call it. So, thanks everyone, have a good night or rest of your day. I'm gonna see if I can fix this microphone.